Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday, September the 14th of 2022. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. After the anthem this evening, could you please stay standing as we're going to do a moment of silence for Mr. Jim Compton. Thank you. And if we could remain standing, please, as we honor Mr. Jim Compton, who passed away yesterday. Jim Compton raced here many years as a trainer and driver here in Western New York. And having such great horses race at this track as J.C. Cardinal, Little Commish, Clyde's Moment, Gasper Again, Shadow Stonegate, All That Rocks, Taylor Esquire, The Great Held for Ransom, Innisbrook, Cashman Dew, and of course, the legend known as Michael Scores. Thank you. Prayers and condolences go to the Compton family this evening, as we have 11 races on tonight's card coming up at 6 o'clock, just 27 minutes to first post. Mutual selling windows are open. Got a few changes to go through in tonight's program. In the second race, second half of the early double and second leg of our pick 5 here tonight, judges take out number 1, Wheatley Wildcat. The 1 Wheatley Wildcat is a judge's scratch out of tonight's second race. Third race, no superfecta wagering. Scratch number 6, Universe Blue Chip, injured. 6, Universe Blue Chip is out injured in race number 3. No superfecta wagering in the third. Also in the third race, we want to welcome the Henrietta Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Welcome, folks. Hope you enjoy your evening. Your race number 3 will start our early pick 4. In race 4, scratch number 8, Lima Moonshine, the trotter's injured. Number 8, Lima Moonshine, is out injured in today's 4th. Turn to the 8th race. 8th race, number 6, Ideally Sweet. Make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings going to drive number 6, Ideally Sweet, in the 8th. Our final change comes in race 10 tonight. Number 1, Super Saturation, is out sick. Number 1, Super Saturation, has been scratched sick out of race 10. That's all the changes I have on this evening's program. We do have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five. That comes in race 11. It's $151.77. $151.77 will await you in the pool in tonight's 11th and final for the Jackpot Super High Five here this evening. Don't forget, to our early birds that like to play the early bird double, you got about 15 minutes to get those in. Put 10 down on the early double tonight, we'll give you back 10 in free play. That happens every race day and night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Big night coming up on Friday, September the 16th. Night at the races to benefit the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Big goings on here on Friday. Make sure you arrive at 5 p.m. because the clubhouse will be open at 5. It'll be open till 9 p.m. We're going to have event sponsors. We've got a ton of those. But here's some of the auction items. There's going to be a silent auction that's going to happen over here just before you get to the clubhouse. You know how in the hallway there before you get over by the ITW there? And it'll be the silent auction. All kinds of items will be there. So make sure you get in on that. Some of the items that are going to be there. There's going to be 2 tickets to Michael Bublé in Buffalo. There's going to be a couple tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra in Rochester. There'll be a couple of Sabres tickets available. There'll be 2 Jets and versus Bills tickets that'll be available that night as well. Also, a Jacob Bryson Sabres autographed stick will be available. A Danny Gare autographed puck. Thurman Thomas autographed jersey. A Thurman Thomas autographed ball. A Buffalo Bills Jordan Poyer autographed ball. Also a Stephon Diggs autographed football. 2 stay-in plays. Fire pit with the trimmings. Mackenzie Child items, recliner, Italian basket, and many more. That's just a short list of the stuff that I have available at the silent auction. As soon as I get more information on Friday, I will pass on the available items that will be there that night. Also want to thank our sponsors for the event, Shiano Law Office, the Monty Racing Stable, Smith Racing Stable, Western New York Harness Horseman Association, Purple Haze Racing Stable, Billetier Electric Company, Palmer Food Service, Arnie Rothschild, Generation Capital Management, Kim's Woodshed, Noonan's Bar, Sam and Pam Masters, Nick and Barb Noche, Robbie's Bar and Grill, OTB Board of Directors, Salvatore's Pizzeria, the Bocosi family, and Genesee Feeds. Western New York OTB Board of Directors would like to thank the BCCR for holding their fundraiser at our facility. So let's make sure we get in and donate. I know there's a couple of friends of mine that one lives in Florida and one right here in Lockport, New York, been battling breast cancer at young ages. One was only in her mid to late 30s. The other one was in her early 40s. I know a lot of ladies that have gone through this, and men. It's not just a thing for women. Men can get it too, even though it's rare. So let's get together and do our thing like we do every year. Good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And now that I got it called up, it's $30 donation in the clubhouse on Friday evening will include a buffet, a $25 free play, a racing program, the silent auction, which I mentioned, and drawings for stay-and-play packages. All this to help support the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. So a good cause. Make sure you're out here on Friday night. Clubhouse opens at 5. Silent auction items should be available for sighting by 4 o'clock. And live racing at 6 p.m. We have 10 races on Friday night's card. Hope to see everybody out. Got a happy anniversary in the house tonight. Roger and Tracy. Happy anniversary, Roger and Tracy. From everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening, and welcome to the Maker's Mark pre-race program. I am your announcer and handicapper for tonight, Wayne Teven, also your host of this pre-race show. Before we get into tonight's card, let's dial back to Saturday night. Saturday night, I had 3 stars to hand out. Only 3. Usually I've got some kind of co-star thing going on, but everything was pretty cut and dry after I narrowed down the numbers. For the trainers, it was tight, but I narrowed it down to Angelo Napo. Angelo Napo had a good night. He had 3 horses in. He got a win and a second. And his winner, let's take a look at Stranger Things, who made it 2 in a row. His 20th lifetime win in race 10. Cards couldn't go with it up the inside. That is Thor to V as they make their turn for the wire. Leader on the front end, Stranger Things. Outside, Weekend at Nanny's. Thor to V is going to swing wide. Stranger Things, Weekend at Nanny's trying to get to him. It's going to be Stranger Things to win it. So there you have it, Stranger Things, giving Ange Napo the nod for trainer of the night. The drivers, well, Stranger Things kind of helped out there as well with Kevin Cummings. He gets his 9 wins in on Saturday night. He got 9 drives, I should say. He had 3 wins, 3 seconds, a couple of fourths, and a fifth. Did very fine as usual, all 9 receiving checks, which is always a good thing if you got him driving your horse. And let's take a look at one of his wins. It was Reagan's Avenger in race 2, winning 2 in a row in his 20th lifetime win. Here's Reagan's Avenger in race 2. Rocksmock means business tonight. Now popping the deuce. Here comes Reagan's Avenger, just waiting for that opportunity to spike, and here they go. The 2 favorites are going to drop the gloves on the 8th mile of the pace. Rocksmock on the inside, Reagan's Avenger dead aim on the outside, and Reagan's Avenger going to go right on by. Reagan's Avenger and Kevin Cummings. Reagan's Avenger will win. So there you have it. That was the first of 3 wins for Kevin on that card. Well, my horse of the night just happens to be another Kevin victory, but it's more about the horse. Just Plain is the horse I'm talking about here. 2 for 2 since arriving here at the Downs. This horse moved up 2 classes on Saturday night. Let's see how Just Plain did in race number 9. Kind of reminiscent of last week, trying to keep up Brave World. Not tonight, Lana's Desire, with an 1/8 mile to go. And Just Plain turns first. He turns on the jets. Brave World into the lightning lane. Trying to take the short route. Just Plain, Brave World. It's going to be Kevin Cummings and Just Plain. Brave World second. Barry Hanover, Lana's Desire. So there you go. Just Plain, our horse of the night on Saturday night. 2 for 2 here at the Downs. Climbing the ladder. He's actually skipping and rung on the way up. We'll see where he ends up this Saturday. All right, let's take a look at tonight's card. We got 11 races in all. Let's take a look at the pick 5. I always like to lay the pick 5 with y'all. And let's see if I can't nail this thing. I know you guys have done very well. I think you've only missed 2 or 3 in the first 24 programs that we've had here. I'm going to go 3 across here in the first. I like the One Uzi's Beach Gale. Getting the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail, she was, got a nice trip out of there, but ended up 4th. And then the next couple starts ended up 3rd, only missed a length, and then 2nd by 2 1/4. Let's see what she can do with the rail tonight. Is Dave McKnight the 3rd for David Russo. She's looking for 4th win of the season. This will be David Russo's 2nd training start on this mare, so let's see if he made any adjustments during the week to get this one in the winner's circle. Also like the 2 Tip City. This one looking for her 20th lifetime win. She's been looking for that for a while. Let's see if she can't get it tonight maybe. Just missed by a neck last start to a Nurka after leading the entire way. She had a 3.5 length victory at the top of the stretch, and usually here 3.5 lengths pretty much guarantees a win, but not on that occasion. Kyle Cummings will get the call again for Milo Zedular, and maybe he can get her there tonight. Also like the 6 Tucson Breeze. This one hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. Let's see if she can't maybe get the win despite the outside post. She does have leaving ability if Jim Morrill decides to hit the gas early for Sean McDonough. So I'm going to go 3 deep in the first. Second race, I was going to go 2, but I lost one. Wheatley Wildcat got judge's scratch. So now I'm down to 1. And that's the Old Man Freaky Flyer. Now he gets the benefit of the rail here after the scratch, and he lost a major competitor there in Wheatley Wildcat. So let's see if Kevin Cummings maybe can't take it on his own here with Freaky Flyer. Freaky's looking for his 10th win of the season at age 14. I think he can do it tonight. Third race, I'm going to go 2 in here. It's actually a maiden race. We actually got a maiden race written here. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Going to start our early pick 4 here tonight. And I like the 2 Hess Express. I like the way this one went first up against older horses, older mares last week, and fought hard. Only missed a length third to the likes of Follow Your Nose and Flames of Fire. Now this one, Kyle Cummings gets a call again for Kirk Desmond. Looking to break her maiden. I think she might get it here today, this 2-year-old filly by Huntsville. So like the 5 Soleil Affair, this one coming off the Excelsior B circuit. Last start at Vernon, she was a winner, 157-2. Jason Bartlett got the job done for her on that occasion. Kevin Cummings will get the call today for Rick Tomaszewski. And in the shortened 5-horse field to the scratch of the 6, maybe this one can get in the winner's circle as well. In the 4th race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. Now you got the 8 Lima Moonshine out injured, so now we only got 7 to deal with. We're going to go 3 deep. I like 3 Park Hill Horton. Park Hill Horton won a monster mile last time out, 158 wire to wire. If he comes back and does that again, he could do it again. Kevin Cummings going to get the call for Rachel Mungillo tonight. And the 4 Don't Sass Me, making his 3rd start here at the Downs. Now his first couple, he had the 8 and 7 hole. 8 hole he finished 5th, only missed 3 and a change. And then last week he was 3rd, only missed a length out of post 7. I think post 4 against this 7-horse field could feel like a little bit of a head start. Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice. Then you got the 7 Photo Bomber. Got to go back to this guy. He's drawing back into this optional 8 again tonight. And from post 6, last time out he got a win, coming from just off the pace. Let's see if Dave McKnight III maybe can't repeat that for Jennifer Giuliani. In race 5, I'm also going to go 3 deep in here. I like the 1 Bahama Bay. Now this one was off for almost 2 years. Then since he came back, he got the 3 hole in the first start, but he's going against Nowers of 4,500 off the layoff. He's still got a check. He actually raced very well on that occasion. But since then, he's had the 8, 8, and 7 hole. Well, tonight he gets the rail, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. And I think that maybe he can take advantage of this rail spot here against his non-winners of 1,000. I also like the 2 Rock the Dream. Rock the Dream, probably the most consistent horse in the field. Sean McDonough trains and drives him tonight. You never know when he's going to pop a win. He does have that kick if he decides to get it into gear late. And then you got the 3 Honor Me. Now, this guy dipped in non-winners of 1,000 last start. He drew the 8 hole, so you can throw that out. But look what he's been racing in recent weeks. Non-winners of 4,500, 6,500. Kevin Cummings getting the call for Joe Alba here. So why not Honor Me? So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 in that final leg of the pick 5. What do you like in the pick 5? Coming up on about 10 minutes to post time. Last call to get those early bird daily doubles in. Bet 10 in the daily double, and we'll give you back 10 in free play. Make sure you get them in. You got about less than a minute to get them in, so good luck, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, for those of you just arriving, coming up on 8 minutes to first post, horses will be on the track in about 5 or 6. Got a few changes to go through on tonight's 11 race card. Turn to the second race on the card, number 1, Wheatley Wildcat is a judge's scratch. Scratch number 1, Wheatley Wildcat, judges out of tonight's second race. Second half of the early double, second leg of the pick 5. Also in the pick 5, race 3, scratch number 6, Universe Blue Chip injured. 6, Universe Blue Chip is out injured. No superfecta will be wagered in race number 3. Third race has no super. We also want to welcome Henrietta Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. This is your race, race number 3. In the fourth race, scratch injured, number 8, Lima Moonshine. 8, Lima Moonshine is out injured in tonight's 4th. Then you can fast forward to the 8th race. In the 8th race, number 6, Ideally Sweet, put up driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings going to drive 6, Ideally Sweet, in race number 8 tonight. And our final change comes in the 10th. Start of our late double, number 1, Super Saturation is out sick. The 1, Super Saturation is out sick in race 10. Those are the changes I have for you on tonight's card. Let's take a look at this first race that's coming up here. Hot Picks likes 167. I like 126. Filly and Mare Condition Optional Claiming Event. Start of the early double and the pick 5. No carryover to pick 5. We did have winners on Saturday. Well, Hot Picks and I, we agree on the 1. About the only thing we agree on. Uzi's Beach Gale gets the benefit of the rail again. Had the rail back August 21st. Got a nice trip out of it. Ended up 4th. Missed 5.5. Don't know if this mile will go 156 and 1 here tonight, but if it goes in the 57 range, where she likes to pace, I think she could be just as good as any. Right now, she's a lukewarm favorite at 2-1. Second, I like the 2, Tip City. Now, this could be the mare she's chasing. Kyle Cummings for Milo Zedular. Horse likes to be on the front like she was last time, just missed by a neck. That's why I put her in the pick 5. Anytime a horse misses less than a length, I like to go back to him, especially if it's in the same situation, similar post and all that. See if she can't get her 3rd win of the season here right now on the board at 14-1. I'm going to dip down to the 6, Tucson Breeze. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. Hasn't missed a check all the way down the board other than the scratch over at Buffalo. But since she's been here at Batavia, she's been solid. Also put her in a pick 5 as well because you just never know. She's got that early speed. Jimmy wants to hit the gas early. He tried with her back on August the 3rd. They ended up faltering back to 4th, but that was a month and a half ago. So Hot Picks 167. I like 126. Mares will be on the track in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers have entered the track for race number 1. Start of the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. The Maker's Mark Post Parades tonight will be led down by Tico along with Missy Rothas, our parade pony and outrider this evening. Philly Mare Pacers going for a purse of $4,800. Here's the field. The one Uzi's Beach Gale. Jeff Savage owns. David Russo trains the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is Tip City, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zegelar Jr., the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3 is Red Carpet Tonight, owned by Jim Raisin. Randy Seeley, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 4 is Heavenly Way, owned by New York Standardbreds Limited. Karen Warner trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sidney Easton. Tony Cummings, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 6, Tucson Breeze, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains. A Jim Morrill Jr. 7, Red, White, and Heaven, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays now the trainer, with Kevin Cummings doing the driving. And the 8 is Twin Bikini, owned by John Sixt, along with trainer Judy Blonde. That is Jim McKnight Jr. Full field of 8. Phillies and Mares, first race on the card. Start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Purse $4,800. 4 minutes to post time. 4 minutes. Get them in. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to get on the early double and the pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That's your 2-minute warning. Scoring complete. Starter Mark Phillips calls the Philly Mare Pacers to the starting gate. It's post time. The gate's rolling. Last call to get in on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Full field of 8, Philly American Edition optional claiming Pacers, a purse $4,800, top of the stretch. Even money favorite is the 1, Uzi's Beach Gale. It's the Wednesday opener, and they are often pacing. Uzi's Beach Gale down along the inside, along with Tip City from the far outside. Here comes Tucson Breeze, also Red, White, and Heaven taking a peek as they head into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Uzi's Beach Gale shows a length and a half on top. Tip City back into second. Tucking in there third is Tucson Breeze. Looking for a seat. That is Red, White, and Heaven. And Red Carpet Tonight now lets her in. And then you have Heavenly Way. Then you got Good Looking Woman and Twin Bikini. You can see them all. Go by the opening quarter. The fraction's wrong. I'll get the fractions correctly to you after the race. So through the turn they go. Uzi's Beach Gale is the one to catch here, a length and a half on top. In their second, that is Tip City. Then you got Tucson Breeze. Pacing along fourth, Red, White, and Heaven. Then you got Red Carpet Tonight. And the trailers are Heavenly Way. That is a good-looking woman and Twin Bikini. Single file to the half they go. Uzi's Beach Gale goes under the half. As they head into the clubhouse turn, and it's still Uzi's Beach Gale, the one to catch. Dave McKnight, the third on top. And their second, that's Tip City. Then Tucson Breeze. Red, White, and Heaven's already getting anxious from that fourth spot. And you got Red Carpet Tonight. Here comes Good Looking Woman trying to catch cover. Then Heavenly Way, the trailer, Twin Bikini. Down the backside, they go to three quarters. Uzi's Beach Gale, the 4 to 5 favorite, still showing a length and a half on top. And here comes Red, White, and Heaven. At odds of 7 to 2, making moves on the outside for Kevin. Then along the inside, Tip City. Tucson Breeze now wants to join the fray with an eighth of a mile to pace. As they make their turn for the wire, and Uzi's Beach Gale. Red, White, and Heaven on the outside, Tip City. Far outside, Tucson Breeze. Uzi's Beach Gale, Tip City. Red, White, and Heaven, Tucson Breeze. It's getting tight at the wire. Who do you like? 4 of them across the track. The judges can have good luck fixing that one. That's a photo for win. 4 of them across. We'll get the times for you as soon as they figure out the photograph. Judges put up number 7, Red, White, and Heaven. Gets the job done. Over the 1, Uzi's Beach Gale. And the 6, Tucson Breeze. 7-1-6 and race 1 is unofficial. Please hold all tickets. Take a look at the unofficial winner of race number 1. It's the 7, Red, White, and Heaven. The Bay Mare 7-year-old by Rock and Roll Heaven out of the $1 Million Cam Mare. It's White Sand Scarlet. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Ed, Marilyn, and Callahan for new trainer Tommy Mays. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Her second win in 16 on the season equals last year's win total for number 7, Red, White, and Heaven. Race 1, it's official. 7 Red, White, and Heaven. Kevin Cummings, 940, 430, and 350. Second, the 1, Uzi's Beach Gale. Dave McKnight, the third, at 310 and 270. Third, number 6, Tucson Breeze. Jim Morrill Jr. at $3. The 7-1 exact at $31.40. The dollar tries 716, 33 even. I do have those quarter times and rundown for you. In the first, they went to the quarter in 29 and 1. They went to the half in 59 and 1. They went to 3 quarters in 129 and 2. Time of the mile 158 and 2. Again, 29 1, 59 1, 129 and 2, and 158 and 2. Here's a rundown for the first. Uzi's Beach Gale is second. Tip City is 4. Red Carpet Tonight is 6. Heavenly Wave was 8. Good Looking Woman 5. Tucson Breeze 3. Red, White, and Heaven your winner. And Twin Bikini was 7. 246 853 17 158 and 2. Race 1 goes to the 7 Red, White, and Heaven. Driver Kevin Cummings. And that is a season's best for number 7 Red, White, and Heaven. Second race coming up next. We have condition optional claiming pacers, exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Field down to 7. 1 Wheatley Wildcat is out. Judges scratch the 1 Wheatley Wildcat. Got 9 minutes to play at 6:20. All right, coming up next, race number 2. We got Exact to Try Superfecto wagering, win, place, show, condition optional, claiming pace, scratch down to a field of 7. The one Wheatley Wildcat at Judge's Scratch. I was going to use Wheatley for second in here. I had him in the pick 5 as well. But since he's scratched, I'm going to go 2753. Odd picks like 725 or 7235. So we agree on the numbers, a little scattered. I like the 2. I like Freaky Flyer. Now with the benefit of the rail, Kevin Cummings looking to sweep the double. Driving for Rose Russo. This 14-year-old gelding looking for his 10th win of the season. I think he gets it here, and so does the public at 2-5. Second down of the 7, Western Conquest now gets post 6 after the scratch. Dropping down on this class. He was a second against Nowers at 1,500, which is the next level up on July 30th. He also finished 4th against Nowers 2,500. Well, tonight Nowers 1,000 against the short field despite the outside post. I think he can get there. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Right now he's on the board at 9-1. For third, I like the 5 Spring Terror. Now he's actually hit the board in each of his last 2 starts. Dave McKnight the third for Dave McKnight Sr. Let's see if that trend keeps going here. He's on the board right now at 13-1. And then to round out the super, I like the 3 Ideal Long Shot. Well, he's not much of a long shot at 5-1, but he is ideal as he gets post 2. Keith Cash Jr. going to drive for Jim Golly. Hot picks like 7235. We're going to go 2753. Maybe something you want to throw in a box here in race number 2. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. And the Pacers have come onto the track for race number 2. We got Exact to Try Superfecto wagering, win, place, show, condition optional, claiming event, purse $4,800. Judges take out the 1 Wheatley Wildcat. The remainder of the Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 2 Freaky Flyer, owned and trained by Rose Russo. Kevin Cummings is the driver. 3 is Ideal Long Shot, owned by trainer Jim Golly. That is Keith Cash Jr. 4 Twinbee Gangster, owned by trainer Nick Butera. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Spring Terror, owned by trainer Dave McKnight Sr. That's Dave McKnight III. 6 Dancing Machine, owned by John Ivasick Jr. That is Chris Rickard, who trains. Christian Myers at age 19 is in the bike. 7 Western Conquest, owned by Tanamera Farms. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And the 8 Electric Chapel, the New Zealand bred, is owned by Big End Racing Stables. Don Niles trains at Denny B. Cherry. Down to 7 here in race 2. We got Exact to Try and Super, win, place, show. Condition optional, claiming event, purse $4,800. Judges take out the 1 Wheatley Wildcat. The rest of the 7 will go behind the gate in about 4 minutes. Ford will post. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes wager, race 2, 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers, race 2. It's post time. Field down to 7. The 1 Wheatley Wildcat at Judge's Scratch. Condition optional claiming pace. A purse $4,800. At top of the stretch, a 3-5 favorite. It's the 2 Freaky Flyer. They're often pacing from the far outside. Western Conquest and Electric Chapel looking for seats. Freaky Flyer down along the inside. Time to protect pylon position. As one goes by, but he's not letting the other one go. And now off stride, 1-8 Electric Chapel. Electric Chapel made a break. So back into third, Ideal Long Shot. And then we got Spring Terror. And then Twinbee Gangster, Dancing Machine. And after doing the dance, Electric Chapel back to 7th. Opening quarter and a quick 27-4. So Western Conquest is all revved up on the engine here at 7-2. Leading the way for Ray Fisher. Down along the inside, Freaky Flyer. And then you got Ideal Long Shot. Pacing back in there, that is the 5 rather, Spring Terror. The 4 Twinbee Gangsters behind him. And then you got Dancing Machine, Electric Chapel. As they go by the half in 57-4. Much more controlled tempo there, 30 seconds. Into the clubhouse turn they go for Western Conquest. And their second, Freaky Flyer. And their third, Ideal Long Shot. Now to the outside, Spring Terror. Twinbee Gangster down along the inside. Then you got Dance Machine and Electric Chapel. They head to the 3/4 mile mark. They're all chasing Western Conquest. The favorite at 2-5, Freaky Flyer, glued to his helmet. Outside, Spring Terror. They go by 3/4, 127-2. 29-3 in the third split for Western Conquest, who tries to take it all the way. But he's got Freaky Flyer breathing fire down his neck on the outside, Spring Terror. With Ideal Long Shot, they make their turn for home. And Western Conquest turns with the lead. Freaky Flyer to the lightning lane. And the old man is coming. Freaky Flyer. Freaky Flyer is going to go on by to take the lead. Ideal Long Shot's going to follow through. Tight for second between him and Western Conquest. And then Spring Terror rounds out the super in 157-3. Judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 2, Freaky Flyer over the 3, Ideal Long Shot. 7, Western Conquest. 5, Spring Terror. 2, 3, 7, 5 in race 2, 157 and 3. Making his return to the winner's circle for the 10th time this year. Number 2, Freaky Flyer, a bay gelding 14-year-old by Don't Get in My Way. Out of the Western Hanover mare, it's the Nanny. Owned and trained in Batavia, New York, it's Rose Russo, a daily double for driver Kevin Cummings. Again, 10 wins and 33 on the season for number 2, Freaky Flyer. Second race official, number 2, Freaky Flyer, and Kevin Cummings, 280, 220, and 210. Second, the 3, Ideal Long Shot. Keith Gash Jr., 390, 260. Third, number 7, Western Conquest, Ray Fisher Jr., 250. 2-3 on the exact is 750. 2-3-7 the dollar try at 7. 7-2 Kevin Cummings double at $20.60. The dollar super 2-3-7-5 at $15.50. Rundown just a moment. And the rundown race 2, Wheatley Wildcat, judges scratch, Freaky Flyer the winner, Ideal Long Shot 2nd, Twin Bee Gangster 6th, Spring Terror 4, Dance Machine 5, Western Conquest 3, Electric Chapel 7, scratch 1-2, 6-4-5-3-7, and 157 and 3. Race 2 to the 2, Freaky Flyer, and the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, the driving daily double. Third race coming up next, we want to welcome Henrietta Seniors to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Your race number 3 will kick off our early 50-cent pick 4. We do have exacta trifecta. There will be no superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show will be offered. We have a 5-year-old and under condition pace. Field of only 5. Scratch injured the 6, Universe Blue Chip. 6 Universe Blue Chip is out injured in race 3. Again, no superfecta wagering. Race 4, second leg of our pick 4. Scratch injured number 8, Lima Moonshine. 8 Lima Moonshine is out injured in the 4th. 8 minutes to post time at 6:39. Don't forget, fans, Friday night, September 16th, big night at the races to benefit the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Some of the items in the silent auction, for those of you that are interested in that, from 5 p.m. right up until the last race. You can put in on 2 tickets to Michael Bublé here in Buffalo. Also a couple of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra in Rochester. 2 Sabres tickets. Also 2 tickets to a Jets versus Bills game right here at Highmark Stadium. Jacob Bryson Sabres autographed stick. Danny Gare, an autographed puck. Thurman Thomas has an autographed jersey and a football. Buffalo Bill Jordan Poyer, also an autographed ball. Stefan Diggs will also have an autographed football. 2 stay-and-plays will be available. Fire pit with all the trimmings. Mackenzie Child items, recliner, Italian basket, and many more. That's just the short list of the stuff. I'll be jotting down some more stuff that'll be available on Friday night once the day arrives. Again, our event sponsors, Shiano Law Office, Monty Racing Stable, Smith Racing Stable, Western New York Harness Horsemen Association, Purple Haze Stables, Billetier Electric Company, Palmer Food Service, Arnie Rothschild, Generation Capital Management, Kim's Woodshed, Noonan's Bar, Sam and Pam Masters, Nick and Barb Noche, Robbie's Bar and Grill, the OTB Board of Directors, Salvatore's Pizzeria, the Bacuzzi family, and Genesee Feeds. Thanks to all our sponsors that'll be helping with the benefit. Hopefully all of you will help as well as you come out on Friday. Again, the clubhouse open from 5 to 9. $30 donation includes a delicious buffet, $25 in free play, racing program, the silent auction, drawings for stay-and-play packages, and many more. Help support the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, something we do here every fall at the Downs, and hopefully we continue on and on and on for as many years as we can. We like to see you all come out and support on Friday night, post time at 6 o'clock. All right, third race coming up next. Again, we want to welcome the Henrietta seniors who came to see us today. Sounds like they're down below with the clapping going on. Their race coming up next, race number 3, start of our pick 4 today. We got a maiden race here. 5-year-old and under, non-winners of 1 or 12,500 lifetime. I haven't seen one of those classes in quite a while here at the Downs. Hopefully this is a trend that'll go forward. We had 6 to go, but 6 Universe Blue Chip Scratch injured here tonight. So we're down to 5. Hot Picks liked 2-3. Must have used the 6, as I did as well. But I adjusted mine to 2-5-3. I'm going to go with 2, Hess Express. Kyle Cummings going to drive for Kirk Desmond here tonight. This 2-year-old filly made a nice move against the non-winners of 1,000 fillies and mares last week, racing against the older girls. And she only missed third by a length coming, the last 3/8 of a mile on the outside. I think she can get the win here against this short field, and the public's with us at 3-5 here. For second to 5, Soraya Fair, been racing the Excelsior B Series. Now she was at Vernon August 27th. Sat the pocket. Jason Bartlett got the win with her that occasion. 3/4 length victory, 157-2 over that 7/8 mile track. Now she comes back here to the half mile. Kevin Cummings, who's looking for a natural hat trick, driving for Rick Tomaszewski. I threw her in a pick 5 just in case here at 5-1. Also like the 3 Steuben Iroquois. Now Iroquois was trying to get a qualifying in here. Qualifier on August 27th was not one to speak of, but did come back on September the 3rd and ran Wilrell here. 2-minute mile, 32nd last quarter. Hasn't missed the board racing at the fairs. Done really well there in 4 starts. Much improved from his 2-year-old campaign. Ron Hoteling will drive here for Michael Westbrook. Horses are coming on the track for the 3rd. Hot Picks likes 2-3. I like 2-5-3 in this upcoming 3rd. Let's take a look at the maiden pacers. Pacers are on the track for the third race. We want to welcome again Henrietta Seniors. Started the pick 4 today. Exact the trifecta, no super, win, place, show. 5-year-old and under condition pace, a purse of $5,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1, Chips Perfect Rock. Keith Cash Jr. owns, trains, and drives. Number 2 is Hess Express. Pete Scamara, Kirk Desmond trains, Kyle Cummings aboard. 3 is Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains, and Ron Hotelling. 4 is Mile Cruiser, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Jim McKnight Jr. And the 5 is Sorella Fair, owned by Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains with Kevin Cummings. 6, Universe Blue Chip is out injured this evening. So we're down to 5, race 3, start of our early pick 4. Exact the trifecta, no super, win, play, show. The Henrietta Cedars condition pace going a mile. The purse $5,000. Field of 5 will go in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes to post time. Again, scratch injured the 6, Universe Blue Chip, and injured the 8, Lima Moonshine. Those are your changes in the pick 4. Two minutes to get on the pick 4. 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls the Pacers. Race 3, the gates rolling. Final call for the pick 4. You got less than a minute. Field stretch down to 5-6. Universe Blue Chip out injured. Maiden Pacers going for a purse of $5,000 top of the stretch. 2-5 favorite is the 2 Hess Express. It's the Henrietta Seniors pace, and here they go. They're often pacing Steuben Iroquois and Hess Express out there looking for early advantage. Then along the inside, that's Chip's Perfect Rock into the first turn. Then you got Mile Cruiser and Soraya Fair will survey things from 5th. As they go by the 8th pole and down the backside, and it's Hess Express up by 2.5. Chip's Perfect Rock now closing the hole from 2nd. Steuben Iroquois going to be gently taken back into 3rd by Hoteling. Then you got Mile Cruiser and Soraya Fair. Now they're single file by the quarter, 28-4. Well, pretty quick quarter for the 2-year-old filly as Hess Express shows the way, a length and a half on top. Chip's Perfect Rock coming in from Northfield Park. Sits there in 2nd, pacing along 3rd. It is Steuben Iroquois. Then you got Mile Cruiser and Soraya Fair. Single file, they come to the half. And the Huntsville 2-year-old filly Hess Express showing the way. Heavy favorite at 1-9 in their 2nd, Chip's Perfect Rock. Then you got Steuben Iroquois, Mile Cruiser, and Soraya Fair. The half and a rated 59-4. 31-second quarter, Kyle Cummings. Hess Express lead him into the clubhouse turn. Then you got Chip's Perfect Rock. Then you got Steuben Iroquois. Now Kevin Cummings and Soraya Fair coming from last. Mile Cruiser will be the new trailer as they head down the backside to 3/4. A 2-length advantage for the 2 Hess Express. In their 2nd, Chip's Perfect Rock. Soraya Fair coming up on the outside. Chip's Perfect Rock now pops the deuce as they go by 3/4 and 129-4. They make their way through the turn. Hess Express, the pops just got plugged on her. And then outside, Chip's Perfect Rock. Soraya Fair trying to go by Steuben Iroquois with about 1/8 of a mile to pace. And it's Hess Express on the inside. Chip's Perfect Rock on the outside. Here comes Soraya Fair like she's unleashed out of a cannon. Soraya Fair chewing up real estate. Can she? Oh, no, she won't. Chip's Perfect Rock just holds off a fast-closing Soraya Fair. On the inside, Hess Express. Time of the mile, 159-4. All right, the judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 1, Chip's Perfect Rock, the Northfield Invader. Gets up at 9-2 over the fast-closing 5, Soraya Fair, and the pace setter, the 2, Hess Express, is third, 152 in the third, and 159-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 1, Chip's Perfect Rock, bay gelding 4-year-old by Pet Rock. Out of the Art Major mare, it's Bella Marta. Owned in Medina, Ohio by the trainer-driver Keith Cash Jr. Second win, 20 starts for the 1, Chip's Perfect Rock. Race 3, it's official. The 1 Chips Perfect Rock. Keith Cash Jr., $11 to win off the rail tonight. 610, 210. Second, the 5, Sorrel Affair. Kevin Cummings, 1020 to place, 210 to show. And third, number 2, Hess Express with Kyle Cummings at 210. 1-5 exact to 44. The 1-5 $2 try at 22.90. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Top Down Chips Perfect Rock the winner. Hess Express third. Steuben Iroquois was fourth. Mile Cruiser fifth. Sorrel Affair is second. And Universe Blue Chip out injured. 134, 5-2 scratch, a 159 and 4. Race 3 of the 1 Chips Perfect Rock and the driver Keith Cash Jr. Race 4 coming up next. We'll go on the trot. We'll start the mid-double. We got Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win place show, condition optional claiming trot down to a field of 7 as the 8 Lima Moonshine is out injured. You got 8 minutes to post at 6:58. All right, race 4 coming up next. Trotters will kick off our mid-double. We got Exact the Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot down to 7-8, Lima Moonshine out injured. Hot picks in Iowa, we agree on the numbers again. He likes 7-4-5-3. I like 4-3-7-5. I like the 4, Don't Sass Me. Well, racing against Open 2s at Oak Grove and even the Open there at Lexington. Came here racing against this Nowers at 2,500 like he will tonight. But so far at Batavia, he's had the 8-hole 5th and 7-hole 3rd, only missed a length. Post position's definitely going to matter here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Maria Rice, and let's see if he can't take advantage of post 4. Right now he's on the board at 3-5. Second to 3, Park Hill Horton. What a monster mile this guy went last time out. 14-year-old gelding racing like he was 5. Kevin Cummings for Rachel Mungillo. Let's see if he's still got that spunk here tonight. I did put him in the pick 5. Right now he's on the board at 9-1. Third down of the 7, Photo Bomber. The Bomber dropped in this class last time out. Took care of business out of post 6. Went off at almost 7-1. Well, tonight you get 7-2. So not quite as fruitful, but still let's see what he can do here. I also tossed him in the pick 5. And then to round out the Super, I like the 5, Wilberforce, making his return here to Batavia. He was here on August 21st, and he just missed against this class as he tried to take it wire to wire, only missed by a neck. So he's definitely worth a look in the Super at 9-1. Hot pick 7-4-5-3. I like 4-3-7-5. Trotters will be on the track in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the 4th race. We start our mid-double Exact the Tri Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claiming trot per $7,500. Maker's Mark Post Parade led by the 1 Sass. Owned by Kristen and co-owner trainer-driver Andrew Torrey. Number 2 is the Great Farini, owned by Joe Amico Jr. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 3 is Park Hill Horton, owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Don't Sass Me, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing, Maria Rice trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Wilberforce, owned by Dale Wareham, along with trainer Chris Rickert, that is Christian Myers. 6, Fearless Tom is owned by Jen Rogowski and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. And the 7, Photo Bomber, owned by Terrence Miller and Mark Keller. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Scratch injured the 8, Lima Moonshine. That's your field of 7. Trotters race 4, start of our mid-double. Exact the Tri and Superfecta wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot per $7,500. Scratch injured number 8, Lima Moonshine, the only change in the mid-double here tonight. 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. We got a belated happy birthday. We, of course, don't race on Tuesdays, but her birthday was yesterday. Talking about owner-trainer Rachel Mungillo, the owner-trainer number 3, Park Hill Horton, was her birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, Rachel, and good luck here in race number 4. From everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes to bet on the mid-double here at Batavia Downs. 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 4. The gates rolling. Race 4 start over mid-double. Stretch down to the field of 7-8. Lima Moonshine is out injured tonight. They're at the top of the stretch. Condition optional claiming Trotter per $7,500. 6-5 favorite is the 4. That is Don't Sass Me. The gate folds away, and there they go. Park Hill Horton looking for the lead. Wilberforce also in hot pursuit from post 5. Then along the inside, that is Sass. Then you got Don't Sass Me. Down along the inside, the Great Farini. Then Photo Bomber and Fearless Tom. Head through the first turn and down the backstretch, the opening quarter. Park Hill Horton at age 14 leads the way here at 7-2. In their second, Christian Meyer is right on the helmet there with Wilberforce. And then you got Sass and Don't Sass Me, the Great Farini, Photo Bomber, and the trailer Fearless Tom. Single file by the quarter, 29-1. Through the far turn, Kevin Cummings looking for the hat trick. Leads the way with Park Hill Horton, who looks for 2 in a row. In their second, that is Wilberforce. In their third, it's Sass. And then Don't Sass Me. Then you got the Great Farini, Photo Bomber, Fearless Tom. They remain single file as they approach the half. And they're all chasing the big trotter, Park Hill Horton. Stomps out there a length and a half over Wilberforce. They're at the half and a rated minute and 1/5. 31 seconds for Park Hill Horton as he goes into the clubhouse turn. He opens up by a length and 3/4. Wilberforce, none of the outside, Don't Sass Me. 3-5 favorites on the attack now for Morrill. Trying to follow through is a Photo Bomber. Then you got Sass along the inside. The Great Farini and Fearless Tom says, wait for me. As they go to 3/4, and it's Park Hill Horton. Up on the outside, Don't Sass Me. Down along the inside, Wilberforce tightens up by 3/4 and 129-4. 29-3 in the third quarter. Park Hill Horton still by 3 parts of a length. Don't Sass Me on the outside. Getting the trip is Wilberforce at 3-1. As the three of them go by 7/8, they'll turn for the wire. And in the green and white hood, that is Park Hill Horton. On the inside, Wilberforce. Outside, Don't Sass Me. Wilberforce up the lightning lane. Don't Sass Me getting wide. Wilberforce with a head in front. Don't Sass Me, Park Hill Horton. Look like maybe Photo Bomber over the Farini in 2 minutes. Judges have posted number 5, Wilberforce, in the lightning lane off the perfect trip. Gets it done. Over the 4, Don't Sass Me, the 3, Park Hill Horton, 7, Photo Bomber. 5, 4, 3, 7, and race 4, 2 minutes flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle in front of the fans in the stands, the right way of the track, the 5, Wilberforce. The Bay Gelding 10-year-old by Caviar Crown out of the Armborough Laser Mare. Rose Run Imprint, owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham, along with trainer Chris Rickert. And driven to victory by Christian Myers. Third win in 26 on the season for number 5, Wilberforce. Race 4, official 5, Wilberforce, Christian Myers, 890, 310, 270. Second, the 4, Don't Sass Me, Jim Morrill Jr., 220 and 210. Third, number 3, Park Hill Horton and Kevin Cummings at 310. 5-4 exact at 2020. 5-4-3 in the dollar try at 25.50. And the dollar super 5-4-3-7, $91 even. The rundown for the 4th in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Sass 7, the Great Farini 5, Park Hill Horton 3, Don't Sass Me 2nd, Wilberforce the winner, Fearless Tom 6, Photo Bomber 4, Lima Moonshine out injured. 753, 216, 4 scratch in 2 minutes. Race 4 of the 5, Wilberforce and driver Christian Myers. Race 5 coming up next. We have Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace, full field of 8 will go in 8 minutes now at 7:17. No changes in the upcoming 5th. And if I could have your attention, please, we got a happy birthday. Happy 60th birthday to Brian. Happy 60th birthday, Brian, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Attention fans, we do have programs for Friday available. wherever programs are sold at the ITW there just below the clubhouse. Also, any ticket window will have programs available for Friday evening. So if you want to pick one up while you make your bet, or if you want to wait till the end of the evening, either way, make sure you grab your programs for Friday night. They are available. Race 5 coming up next. We got Exact to Try, Superfecta Wagering, Win Place Show, Condition Optional Claiming Pace. Full field of 8. Hot Picks likes 1, 3, 4, 7. I like 3, 2, 1, 5. Well, that means it's a wide open race. I like the 3, Honor Me. Look down the program. Honor Me's raced up as high as Nowers 6,500. Raced against Nowers at 1250 over at Buffalo on closing day and went wire to wire. 157 and 3. Now he raced against his class last start but had post 8. You can throw that out. Now he's got post 3. Kevin Cummings for Joe Alba. Right now the 8-5 favorite. Second of the 2, Rock the Dream, probably the most consistent of the bunch. He's hit the board 12 of 21 with a couple of wins. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Let's see if he can't get second here. Third, I'm going to go up to the 1, Bahama Bay. Now Bahama Bay's been off. Was off over almost 2 years. Now he's raced 4 times since then. Started off against Nowers of 4,500, so he knows what's chasing them is like. Now he's down this Nowers of 1,000. But he had bad post, 8 and 7 hole. Well, he gets the rail here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. I threw him in the pick 5 as well at 5-2. And then to round out the Super, the 5, Lucky King. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, 5. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 7. Horses are coming out of the track right now. Pacers are on the track for the fifth race. Got Exact the Try Superfecta wagering, win place show, condition optional claiming pace. Purse $4,800. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the one, Bahama Bay. Owned by Marianne and Jamie Arena, Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Number 2 is Rock the Dream, owned by Ben Ortiz. Trainer-driver, Sean McDonough. The 3, Honor Me, owned by Joe and Mark Alba. Joe Alba trains with driver Kevin Cummings. 4 is Hold the Gold, owned by Jason Shaw. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Driver Dave McKnight III. 5 is Lucky King, owned by Keith Benkowski. Milo Zedular Jr. with Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Gorgeous View, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. That is Drew Monty. 7, Surfer's Paradise, owned by Niles Racing. Don Niles trains and Denny Bucherri. And number 8, Carlos Danger, owned by Decker's Corner and Decker's Gate Stables. The J.C. Get It Done stable, Ron B. Back Jr. trains. Dan Yetman will do the driving. That's your field of 8. Race 5. We got Exact the Try Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace. Purse $4,800. This field of 8 will have a date with the gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to post time. Two minutes to wager. 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers race 5. It's post time. Full field of 8, condition optional claiming Pacers, purse $4,800. As the gate rolls off the turn there at the top of the stretch, the 9-5 favorite right now, the 1 Bahama Bay. They're off and pacing. Honor Me looking for the lead, and along the inside, Bahama Bay. Rock the Dream's going to take back into the third spot, right in front of Hold the Gold. And they got Lucky King, Gorgeous View, and the early trailers, Surfer's Paradise and Carlos Danger. As they go down by the 8th pole and down the backside, Kevin Cummings has the lead. Honor Me, now Bahama Bay, 5-2 now second choice, trying to go by the co-favorite as they go to the opening quarter. Bahama Bay is going to clear by a quarter in 28-3. So Honor Me's back to second. Then you have Rock the Dream. Then you got Hold the Gold. Then a gap to Lucky King. He's trying to close that. Then you got Gorgeous View, Surfer's Paradise, Carlos Danger. Single file by 3/8 ahead of the half. Jim McKnight Jr. has command with Bahama Bay. The 11-year-old gelding showing the way in their second. Honor Me. Pacing along third on the outside now is Hold the Gold. Then you got Gorgeous View. Locked in along the inside, Rock the Dream. Third over, Surfer's Paradise. The half in 58-4. 30 1/4 put up by Jimmy Jr. and Bahama Bay. Up on the outside, Hold the Gold. And you got Honor Me down on the second over in the flow there. That is Gorgeous View. Then you got Rock the Dream. Outside gapping is Surfer's Paradise. Then Lucky King and Carlos Danger. They go to 3/4, trying to forge in front there. Hold the Gold. Bahama Bay trying to fend them off. Here comes Gorgeous View. 3/4, 127-2. 28-3 in the third quarter. And Hold the Gold is taking over the lead as the 2-1 co-favorite. On the outside, Gorgeous View, Bahama Bay. And then you got Rock the Dream, and Honor Me has nowhere to go as they turn for home. And Hold the Gold has the lead. Gorgeous View trying to track him down. Hold the Gold needs a line. Gorgeous View getting closer. Hold the Gold and Gorgeous View. Hold the Gold. Gorgeous View, Honor Me, and Rock the Dream in 156-4. All right, the judges have put up the unofficial order. Number 4, Hold the Gold over the 6, Gorgeous View. The 3, Honor Me, and the 2, Rock the Dream. 4-6-3-2 in the 5th, 156-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Hold the Gold. He's a bay gelding 8-year-old by All That Glitters is Gold out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, Village Joy. Owned in Senior Hill, Pennsylvania by Jason Shaw, Jennifer Giuliani, the winning trainer, Dave McKnight III, the winning driver. Winner only twice, 23 starts on the season. It's a seasonal mark for number 4, Hold the Gold. Race 5 official for Hold the Gold, Dave McKnight III, $6 for $73.90. Second 6, Gorgeous View, Drew Monty at 10.80 to play, 6 to show. Third number 3, Honor Me, and Kevin Cummings at 3.40. 4-6 Exacta 63.50. 4-6-3 the dollar try at 112.25. Mid double 5-4 at 39. The dollar super. 4-6-3-2 at $436.50. Pick 5 of 5 tonight. $796. Rundown for the fifth in just a moment. Rundown race 5, Bahama Bay 6, Brock the Dream 4, Honor Me 3, Hold the Gold the winner, Lucky King 5, Gorgeous View 2, Surfer's Paradise 7, and Carlos Danger was 8. 6-4-3, 152, 7-8, 156 and 4. Race 5, the 4, Hold the Gold, driver Dave McKnight the third. Race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Tries, Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claiming pace, field of 7. Will go in 9 at 7:36. No changes in the upcoming 6th. All right, welcome back to race number 6. Got Exact to Try Superfecto Wagering, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, field of 7. Hot Picks likes 4, 2, 1, 3. I like 4, 3, 2, and 6. Hot Picks and I agree on the 4 Novella Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Maria Rice. Last time she raced against this group, she came from off the pace and ended up being a winner in 158-1. Then she went to that Phillies and Mares winners of 2 no more than 5, ended up 4th last start. Now comes back down to this Philly and Mare now where's 1,500. Let's see what she can do here to get her second win here at Batavia Downs. She's on the board right now at 2-1. Second to 3, McMadel in her third barn in 3 starts. Came here via Northfield Park a few months ago, racing for Keith Cash Jr., then got claimed. Went to Jennifer Giuliani's barn for a start. Actually had the lead by 3/4 and at the top of the stretch ended up 3rd. Now in the Russell Bratt barn and gets Denny Bucherri in the bike. I like her second here. Hot Picks got her 4th. Right now she's on the board at 11-1. She's the longest shot on the board. A very wide open race 6. Third, I like the 2 Keystone Zeta. Tom Mays now trains and drives. Looking for that elusive first win. This is lucky race number 13. We saw her stablemate win here earlier. So Tom Mays taking over the training for his brother Richie, and so far he's undefeated. Can he remain that way? 7-1's worth a shot on the 2 Keystone Zeta. Round out the Super 6 Queen of Thrones. 4-3-2-6. Hot Picks 4-2-1-3. Mares will be on the track in less than a minute. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 6. The Maker's Mark Post Parade features Exact to Try Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event, purse $6,000, led by the 1 Addy 3. Ron Ballmeister, the owner trainer. Mike Ballmeister does the driving. 2 is Keystone Zeta, owned by Michelle and Jody Forrester. That's Tom Mays, who now trains and drives. 3 McMadel, owned by Phil Mazzone. It's Russ Bratt, the new trainer, with Denny Bucherri. 4 Novella Sealster, owned by Vogel and Wagnags, Team Race Racing. And Don Jacobs, Maria Rice trains with Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Patty Cakes, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. That is Drew Monty. 6 Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains. Driver Ray Fisher Jr. The 7 Shadow in the Twilight, owned by Jane Stanley. Joe Alba trains with Kevin Cummings. 7 to post, race 6, Phillies and Mares, Exact to Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace, a purse $6,000. No changes, race 6, 5 minutes to post time, make it 4 minutes till pose. 2 minutes to wager, race 6, 2 minutes. Starter calls, Affiliate Mare Pacers, race 6. It's post time. The gate is rolling. Field of 7 pacing mares, condition optional claimers, purse $6,000, top of the stretch. Even money favorite, the 4, Novella Sealster. They're off and pacing. Novella Sealster, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. In between them, that is Keystone Zeta down along the inside, Addy 3, as they go 3 wide momentarily into the turn. Addy 3 trying to protect pylon position, but here comes the favorite, Novella Sealster, up on the outside, and Jimmy Morrill looking to take over the lead. 6-5, crosses over. Addy 3 back into second. Then you got Keystone Zeta, McMadel, and you got Patty Cakes and the trailer's Queen of Thrones and Shadow in the Twilight. Can see them all. They go by the opening quarter in 28-4. Single file through turn number 2, and they're all chasing the 4, Novella Sealster. Right now, your 6-5 betting choice. In their second, 83. Then you got Keystone Zeta. Pacing along in 4th, that's McMadel. In their 5th, Patty Cakes. Then Queen of Thrones and Shadow in the Twilight. As they approach the half, and Novella Sealster showing the way. Addy 3 now on the outside. The Lone Ranger here is McMadel, fresh off the claim. And along the inside, Keystone Zeta, the half, 58-2. 29-3 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn to go. And Novella Sealster's the one to track down. In their second, Addy 3. On the outside, first up, McMadel. Down along the inside, Keystone Zeta. Second over is Patty Cakes. Queen of Thrones saving ground. And then Shadow in the Twilight with a decision from last. As they go to 3 quarters. And it's still Novella Sealster. Addy 3 breathing down her neck. Outside McMadel. 3 quarters of 127-2. 29 flat in the third quarter. Novella Sealster still the one. Addy 3, McMadel, Patty Cakes having to go 3 wide. Then Keystone Zeta, they make their turn for the wire. And Novella Sealster's opened up. Novella Sealster, the favorites by 3. Novella Sealster in cruise control. Addy 3 trying to reel her back in. But Novella Sealster under a hand drive. Addy 3, Queen of Thrones, and McMadel in 156-2. Judges have posted number 4, Novella Sealster takes care of business at 6-5 over the 183. 6 Queen of Thrones and a 3 McMadel, 4-1-6-3 in the 6, 156-2. 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Making her way back to the winner's circle, number 4, Novella Sealster. Bay Philly 3-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Mach 3 mare. Nilla Sealster, owned in Hamburg, New York by Vogel and Wagnags LLC and Team Rice Racing LLC. Don Jacobs of Leicester. Trainer Maria Rice, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 513 on the season. It's a seasonal lifetime mark for the 4 Novella Sealster, 156-2. Race 6 official for Novella Sealster, Jim Morrill Jr., 450, 230, and 220. Second, the 183, and Mike Baumeister, 330 and 280. Third of the 6, Queen of Thrones, Ray Fisher Jr., 270. 4-1 exacta goes 930. 4-1-6, the dollar tries 1740. Dollar Super, 4-1-6, 336. Pick 4, 4-4, $169.50. Rundown for race 6 in just a moment. Rundown race 6, 83 second, Keystone Zeta 7, McMadle 4, Novella Sealster the winner, Patty Cakes 5, Queen of Thrones 3, Shadow in the Twilight 6, 274, 1536, and 156 and 2. Race 6, the 4 Novella Sealster, driver Jim Morrill Jr. That's a lifetime best here tonight for the 4 Novella Sealster. Race 7 up next, our featured event starts the late pick 4. We do have exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win, place, and show. Filly and Mare Open 1 Pacers, field of 6. Purse $15,000, 11 minutes away at 7:58. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 10 tonight. Number 1 Super Saturation is out sick. Well, as we get set to go into feature mode here on this Wednesday night, don't forget Friday night, September 16th, Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. We're going to be having a night at the races to benefit the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester on Friday night from 5 to 9 p.m. You can do a $30 donation in the clubhouse. Includes a buffet, $25 in free play, a racing program, silent auction, drawings for stay and play packages as well. For reservations, give Donna a call, 585-343-3750, extension 6268. Help support the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. If you want to find out what they're all about, go to www.bccr.org. Some of the items that are included, and this ain't even all of them. This is just a short list of the items that will be included in the silent auction on Friday night. 2 tickets to Michael Bublé concert in Buffalo. Also 2 tickets to Trans-Siberian Orchestra in Rochester. 2 Sabres tickets. A couple of tickets to the Jets-Bills game here at Highmark. Jacob Bryson Sabres autographed stick. Danny Gare's got an autographed puck. Thurman Thomas has an autographed jersey and an autographed football. Jordan Poyer and Stefan Diggs of the current Buffalo Bills will have autographed footballs as well. 2 stays and plays. Fire pit including all the trimmings. The Mackenzie Child items, recliner, Italian basket, and many more. I will try to jot down as many of the items as I can when I arrive here on Friday to give you the full list. I'm sure I'll have some help from my elves to find out what Santa's bringing for the silent auction. Santa's a whole group of people. The event sponsors, Shiano Law Office, Monty Racing Stable, Smith Racing Stable, Western New York Harness Horseman Association, Purple Haze Racing Stable, Billatier Electric Company, Palmer Food Service, Arnie Rothschild, Generation Capital Management, Kim's Woodshed, Noonan's Bar, Sam and Pam Masters, Nick and Barb Noche, Robbie's Bar and Grill, OTB Board of Directors, Salvatore's Pizzeria, the Bacuzzi family, and Genesee Feeds. Them are some of the sponsors for the event coming up on Friday night. And again, the Western Regional OTB Board of Directors would like to thank the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester for holding the fundraiser at our facility here each and every fall at the track. We always seem to do a good deed in raising money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester, and we hope to do it again this year. So hope to see everybody out on Friday. Again, some of the items will be out on the floor at 4 o'clock. You can take a peek at them, a sneak peek, if you will. Get in on that silent auction. Then the floodgates will open in the clubhouse at 5, from 5 to 9. Don't forget that $30 donation and all the includes of the buffet, the free play, the program, the auction itself, and stay and play packages throughout the evening. Post time, first race of 10 will go off at 6 p.m. Let's take a look at the featured event here on the card. Philly and Mare Open 1 Pace every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Open 1 field of 6. $15,000 is on the line. Hot picks 5, 4, 6, 1. I like 4, 5, 3, 2. I like 4, Trishik Blue Chip. Kevin Cummings seems to like her. He keeps taking her in this Open 1 division. Now, she was third the first time on August 31st, only missed less than 2. Last week, she moved up to second. Does she continue climbing the ladder, as we've seen her do all season long, looking for her 9th win of the season? I think so. I think it's time at 9-5, the co-favorite, the 4, Trishik Blue Chip. Now, for second, see also a co-favorite on the board at 9-5 is the 5, Dash Into the Beach, a winner of this race. 2 starts back, just got up the shadow of the wire by a nose of 154-1. Last week, made a big move, took over the lead, tried to finish it off, and ended up 7th by 5. Of course, they won a big mile that night, 153-4. Dave McKnight III is going to get the call for Brett DeRue tonight. Another one that's won 11 of 32 this year, so you might not want to vote her out right now. She's your current 9-5 favorite as she's in yellow on the television monitors. Third, number 3, So Admirable. A nice win off the rail against Nauer 6,500. Now, she raced a couple of times against the Open 1. She's third in the dead heat off the rail, but then finished last on a post 2. Let's see if she can't get back on the board here. Jim Morrill Jr. for Sean McDonough. And to round out the Super, the 2 winning words. Another one finished third off the rail. The next start finished last. Moved down in class. Got a win off the rail. Now comes back Drew Monty for Ange Napple. 4-5-3-2. Hot picks 5-4-6-1. Everybody getting included on the picks here. What do you think is going to happen in the feature tonight? Horses will be on the track in about 2 minutes. Also, a reminder, fans, that over the next 4 weeks, including this week, we will be racing Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evenings. Post time each and every night at 6 p.m. We do have an 11 race card slated to go on Saturday night as well. So, racing over these next 4 weeks, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday evenings. Clubhouse will be open every night. Home-style buffet on Wednesdays, the carved prime rib and shrimp buffet on the weekends. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for our featured 7. Start of the late pick forward tonight. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering. Win play show. Philly Mare. It's the open 1 pace. A purse of $15,000. The Maker's Mark Post Parade will be led by the 1 I'll Tell Mom. Owned by No Recall Stable. Jim Clauser Jr. trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 2 is Winning Words. Owned by Steve Gailey and Noreen Mago. Ange Nappo trains with Drew Monty. 3 is So Admirable, owned by Joe Amico Jr., Sean McDonough trains, driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4, Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde trains, with driver Kevin Cummings. 5, Dash Into the Beach, New Zealand bred mare, owned by Stephen Pecorazzi, along with trainer Brett DeRue, that is Dave McKnight III. And the 6 is Shallow, owned by the Room 4040 LLC stables, Andy Gardner trains with Ray Fisher Jr. 6-pack of mares, featured event 7th race, start of the pick 4. Exacta Tri Superfecta wagering, win play show. Philly Mare open 1 pace, purse $15,000. 4 minutes. The post time, you get 4 minutes. 2 minutes to get on the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as your 2-minute warning. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers to the gate. It's post time. It's feature time on a Wednesday night. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 6 pacing mares start the late pick 4. Philly Mare Open 1. Purse of $15,000. Top of the stretch. The even money favorite is the 5. Dash into the beach. They're off and pacing shallow, taking a look from post 6. In between horses So Admirable, down along the inside, I'll Tell Mom, as they head into the first turn. I'll Tell Mom along the inside. Here comes the 3, So Admirable for Moral, trying to follow through is Shallow. Down along the inside, Winning Words and the early trailers. Trishik Blue Chip and the trailer Dash into the beach. Down the backside of the opening quarter, and Shallow is trying to clear So Admirable. Then you got I'll Tell Mom with Winning Words, opening quarter, 28-2. The back markers, Trishik Blue Chip and Dash into the beach. Single file now as they go through turn number 2. And they're all chasing the 6. Shallow won this event a couple of times in a row back in August. Now she's trying to win again. But back to the outside, So Admirable. Not liking the pace. So Jim Morrill Jr. now out and around. So Admirable is going to take over the lead. Shallow back to second. To the outside, Trishik Blue Chip. Inside, I'll Tell Mom, the half, 58-1. 29-4. And the second quarter for So Admirable. The inside for Shallow. Outside, Trishik Blue Chip. Going to go on the first over grind. Dash into the beach on the outside, second up. Then I'll Tell Mom and Winning Words. Down the backside, they go to 3 quarters. So Admirable punches the gas, leads by 2.5. Shallow trying to close in. Tough trip here for Trishik Blue Chip. First over, 3 quarters, 26-1. 28 flat in the third quarter. So Admirable still there, a length and a half. Shallow's tightened up on the outside, Trishik Blue Chip. On the inside, Dash into the beach. Outside, Winning Words. And then I'll Tell Mom they turn for the wire. And the leader is still So Admirable. Into the passing lane, Shadow. Trishik Blue Chip just won't go away. Shallow up the inside. Trishik Blue Chip. It's going to be Shallow. Trishik Blue Chip looked like maybe the 5 Dash into the beach with Winning Words. And 155. Back half 56-4. Final quarter 28-4. Well, judges put up number 6, Shallow. Gets the trip, gets the check at 4-1. Over the 4, Trishik Blue Chip. Tough first over grind again this week. Then the 5, Dash into the Beach, and 2 winning words after the photo. 6-4-5-2 in the feature, 155. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Shallow. Baymare 4-year-old by up the credit out of the Art Major mare. It's Ducats Hanover. Owned in Yorktown, New York by the Room 4040 LLC stables, trained by Andy Gardner and driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Win number 10, 27 on the season for number 6, Shallow. Featured 7th official, 6, Shallow, and Ray Fisher Jr., 1040 for the win, 540 and 250. Second, the 4, Trishik Blue Chip, Kevin Cummings, 330 and 230. Third, number 5, Dash into the Beach, Dave McKnight, the third at 240. 6-4 Exacta, 42.20. 6-4-5 the dollar try at 63.25. 6-4-5 $2 super, 171.50. Run down just a moment. And a rundown for the feature. I'll Tell Mom was 6, winning words 4, So Admirable 5, Trishik Blue Chip 2nd, Dash into the Beach 3, and Shallow the winner. 6-4-5, 2-3-1, and 155. Race 7, our featured event, goes the 6, Shallow, and driver Ray Fisher Jr. 8th race coming up next. We have the start of our late double. Got Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field is 7. Don't forget the 6, Ideally Sweet, will be driven by Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings going to drive 6, Ideally Sweet in race 8. That's the only change in a late double tonight. 12 minutes of post time at 8:20. Race number 8 coming up next. Start of our late double. Got exact to try superfecta wagering. Win, play, show. Filly and Mare condition optional claiming event. Field of 7. Hot picks 1, 6, 2, 3. I agree with the 1, but I'm going to go 2, 5, 6. 1, don't chip me. Mr. John Hallett's in town tonight. Brings this mare here. Been bringing her here for the last couple of years. Jim Morrill Jr. is going to do the driving. 5-time winner in 32 this season with a mark of 151 and 4 at Pompano Park. Last year won 14 of 42. Well, she raced the Filly and Mare Open at Tioga back on August 6th and hit the board. Tonight she's in Nowhere's 4,500 here at the Downs. Gets the rail. Heavy 2-5 favorite. Second of 2, Morning Shadow. Well, she draws inside against this class. She doesn't do too bad. She had the rail against Nowhere's 6,500. Didn't do so well. Then drew post 7. Did even worse. So back down to Nowhere's 4,500 where she was pretty consistent. See if Denny Bucheri for Jim Rothas can't get her back on the board here tonight at 5-1. Third to 5, Escape Again. Escape Again has been racing pretty good here as of late. The only time she didn't was post 7 against optional 18s. Well, she's back in optional 12 tonight where she's been third each of the last 2 weeks. Let's see if Kevin Cummings can't steer her to at least another one here at 7-1. Round out the super. I'm going to try 6, ideally Sweet on the class drop. I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 6. Hot picks 1, 6, 2, 3. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers have entered the track for race 8, start of our late double, Exacta Tries Super Effecta Wagering Win Place Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. One is Don't Chip Me, owned by Rick Howells along with Jeffrey Howells and trainer John Hallett. That is Jim Morrill Jr. 2 is Morning Shadow, Chris Olevic along with the Midnight Shadow LLC, Jim Rothas trains, Denny Bucheri. 3 is Simmies, owned by George Tackley and Wendy Storier. And Cody LePage, Andy Gardner trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Traffic Citation, owned by Mark Marcus, David Russo trains, Dave McKnight III. 5, Escape Again, owned by Bob Salzman, John Ruffino, Rose Russo trains with Kevin Cummings. 6, Ideally Sweet, Brian Gordon, the owner, Brett DeRue trains, Kyle Cummings is new reinsman. And the 7, East 44 River, owned by Rocco One Stable, Jerry Nugent Jr. trains with Drew Monty. 7 mares, race 8, start of our late double, Exacta Tries Super, Win Place and Show. Philly and Mare condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Race 8, put up Kyle Cummings. On the 6, Ideally Sweet, the only change in a late double. Coming up on 4 minutes of post time. You got 4 minutes. Two minutes to wager in a late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel as your 2-minute warning. Starter calls, Philly Mare Pacers, post time for the 8th, last call to get in on the late double. Field of 7 pacing mares line up behind the gate. Condition optional claimers, purse $9,500. They're at the top of the stretch. The heavy 1-4 favorite, everybody on the one. Don't Chip Me, the Tioga Invader. Here they go. They're off and pacing. Middle of the racetrack, Traffic Citation. Also leaving from the outside. There goes the 6, Ideally Sweet. Then along the inside, Don't Chip Me. So about 3 of them going for the lead. And along the inside, Morning Shadow. And then you got Simmies, and the trailers are Escape Again and Ace 44 River. Down the backside, the opening quarter they go, and Jim Morrill Jr. is going to seat everybody with Don't Chip Me. Looking for a spot is the 4 Traffic Citation. Hole being closed on the inside by Morning Shadow. Opening quarter, 27-3. So the hot action up front continues. Don't Chip Me is handing out a parking citation to Traffic Citation. That's pretty ironic. Getting second over there parked is Ideally Sweet. Then you got Morning Shadow on the inside. Outside, here comes Escape Again. And along the inside is Simmies. And from last, it's Ace 44 River, the half, 56-4. 29-1 in the second quarter. And Don't Chip Me still has control of the board. On the inside, Morning Shadow, Traffic Citation. Looks like she's had enough. So Ideally Sweet now goes 3 wide. Look at Escape Again. Playing Houdini again. 4 wide down the backside. And Kevin Cummings is rolling with Escape Again. As they go to 3 quarters, Don't Chip Me. Better look behind her because Kevin's coming in 126-2. 29-3 in the third quarter. And Don't Chip Me, really don't care, leads by 2. Hasn't moved a muscle. In their second, Morning Shadow. And he got Escape Again. Ace 44 Rivers coming from the clouds as they make their turn for home. And Don't Chip Me just continues on with business. On the outside, Ace 44 River. But it's Don't Chip Me. No problem at 1-9. Ace 44 River, Morning Shadow, and Simmies in 155-3. Well, she took on the entire field, that's for sure. The 1 Don't Chip Me gets the win at 1-9 over the 7 Ace 44 River, the 2 Morning Shadow, and the 3 Simmies 1-7-2-3, and race 8 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Don't Chip Me. Baymare 5-year-old by Hypnotic Blue Chip out of the Don't Get in My Way mare. It's Don't Flash Me. Owned in Lake Orion, Michigan by Rick Howells, along with Jeff Howells of Pompano Beach, Florida. And Mr. John Hallett, the trainer of Margate, Florida. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. 6 wins, 33 on the season for number 1, Don't Chip Me. Race 8 official, the one Don't Chip Me, and Jim Morrill Jr., 230, 210, 210. Second, the 7, Ace 44 River, Drew Monty at 1920 to place, 720 to show. Third, number 2, Morning Shadow, Denny Bucherri at 640. 1-7 Exacta, the bookends paid 31. 1-7-2 on the try, paid $78.50. 1-7-2 $3 Super, $361. Run down just a moment. Rundown race 8, we did have a claim. Here's the rundown. The one Don't Chip Me was the winner. Morning Shadow third. Simmies 4. Traffic Citation 7. Escape Again 5. Ideally Sweet was 6th and was claimed. And Ace 44 River was 2nd. 134, 7, 5, 6, 2 on the bottom. 155 and 3. Race 8, the one Don't Chip Me, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with a double on tonight's card. Claimed out of the 8th race tonight, $17,400. 6 Ideally Sweet going to Kathleen Lure of Albion, New York, trainer Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough trains Kathleen Lure of Albion. Has claimed the 6 Ideally Sweet for $17,400 out of tonight's 8th. Go to the 9th. We start the pick 3. We do have Exacta Try and Super. Win, Place, and Show. Filly and Mare. Condition Pace. Field of 7. 8 minutes away at 8:40. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. The one Super Saturation is out 6. All right, race number 9 up next. Start of our pick 3. We got Exacta Try Superfecta Wager and Win, Place, Show. Filly and Mare, Condition Pace. Field of 7. Hot picks 1-2-4-7. I like 1-4-3-7. Both agree on the one, though, Lions Anita. Drew Monty is a co-owner and driver for trainer Darren Monty. When she had the rail at Buffalo in the Opportunity Knox Series, she finished second by a neck to Ruthless Dude, and then went on to win the consolation from the rail on the 15th in 157-3. Now, she hasn't done bad since arriving here at Batavia. She did miss a check last time out from post 6. All's forgiven now. She's got the rail. Right now, your heavy 1-2 favorite. Second to 4, Manhunt. She got off to a slow start. On August 3rd, she was 7th by almost 23 lengths, even though she had post 8. Then she got a check the next start, and then she won the next 2, and then just missed by a neck last week. Kyle Cummings gets a call again for lead on. Let's see if she can at least repeat that performance at 17-1. Third number 3, Lucky Town, has finished third each for her last 2 starts after a 7th place finish from post 8. Sean McDonough trains and drives. And 11-1, number 3, Lucky Town. To round out the super, I'm going to dip down the 7, Center Attraction. Now, Center Attraction, I would probably have a little bit higher in my ticket, but with the outside post, I think hitting the super is fair enough here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Bob Anderson. So 1-4-3-7 for me. Hot picks 1-2-4-7. Phillies and Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for the 9th. We start our 50-cent pick 3. We do have exacta try superfecta wagering. Win, place, and show. Philly America Edition Pace. Purse $8,500. The 1 is Lions Anita, owned by Carl and Drew Monty. Drew drives for Darren Monty. 2 is My Standards, owned by trainer Tony Cummings. That is Kevin Cummings. 3 is Lucky Town, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains and drives. 4 is Manhunt, owned by the trainer Lee Don. That is Kyle Cummings. 5 is Payara, owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing. Maria Rice with driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Early Bird Special, owned by Jeff Savage, Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer. Dave McKnight III, the driver. 7, Center Attraction, owned by trainer Bob Anderson along with Pam Schreiber. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Phillies and Mares go at it in race 9. Start of our pick 3 tonight. Exacta trifecta superfecta wagering win play show. Philly and Mare Edition Pace. Purse $8,500. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. The 1 Super Saturation out sick. 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes. 2 minutes to wager to pick three. 2 minutes to post time. Starter calls. Philly Mare Pacers race number 9. Gate is rolling. Final call to get in the pick three. Field of 7, Philly America Edition. Pacers, purse of $8,500. The roll off the turn, top of the stretch. Your 7-5 favorite is the one, Lions Anita. They're often pacing. Lions Anita down along the inside, taking a peek from post 5 is Payara. And now she decides against it as they head into the turn. Drew Monty and Lions Anita sped up. Now Payara is going to go on the attack as they go through the turn. And they straighten up down the backside of the opening quarter. Now Payara is looking to take over. Lions Anita back into second. Back pacing third, My Standards. Then you got Lucky Town, Manhunt, and Trailers, Early Bird Special, and Center Attraction. Opening quarter in 28-3. Making her way through the far turn, and they're all chasing Payara. On the board at 5-1, she's taken over, and she leads a length and a half on top. 7-5 favorite, Lions Anita's tracks in second. Then My Standards. Pacing along in fourth, that's Lucky Town. Then a gap to Manhunt. Then you got Early Bird Special and Center Attraction. As they head to the half, Payara on top. Lions Anita. Now here comes McDonough. Lucky Town on the outside. The half 58-2. 29-4 in the second quarter of the clubhouse turn to go. Payara's on top, and now here comes Lucky Town. Whoop, Manhunt just took a bad step. Manhunt just made a break. Caused a little confusion there as they head down past 5/8 to 3/4. Leader on the front. That's Payara on the outside. Lucky Town. Also on the outside, My Standards. Lions Anita playing patient on the inside. Center Attraction got around traffic. Early Bird Special and Manhunt trails. 3/4 won. 26-2. 28 flat bullet third quarter put up by Payara as she's been under siege by Lucky Town. Now My Standards 3 wide for the drive. Don't forget about Lions Anita, the favorite. She's been getting a perfect trip as they turn for the wire. But My Standards and Kevin Cummings on the grandstand side trying to fight back Payara. My Standards and Payara. Payara came back on. My Standards. Lucky Town, Center Attraction, 156. Well, the judges put up number 5, Payara. Did come back on to win over the 2, My Standards. Looked like she was going to take it, but the 5 came back on. Then the 3, Lucky Town. And the 7, Center Attraction. 5-2-3-7 in race 9. 156. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Payara, Bay Mare 4-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Armborough McIntosh mare. It's Amelia T. Owned in Hamburg, New York. Vogel and Wagnags LLC and Team Rice Racing LLC both get doubles tonight. Trainer Maria Rice a double, and driver Jim Morrill Jr. back-to-back for a hat trick on tonight's card. Win number 4, 19 on the season for number 5, Payara. Race number 9, it's official. The 5, Payara, Jim Morrill Jr., 1320 for the win, 470, 440. Second, the 2, My Standards, Kevin Cummings, 350 and 370, more to show. Third, number 3, Lucky Town, Sean McDonough, 560, 5-2 on the exacta, 3560. 5-2-3 in the try, 104.75. The double swept by Jim Morrill Jr., 1-5, 1160. And the Super 5237 paid $370.50. Rundown for the 9th in just a moment. Here's your rundown for the 9th. The Lions Anita 5, My Standard 2nd, Lucky Town 3. Manhunt 7, Payara the winner. Early Bird Special 6, and Center Attraction was 4. 5-2-3, 7-1-6, 4 on the bottom, and 156. Race 9, the 5, Payara, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Gift doubles for owners Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs. The trainer Maria Rice doubles up as well, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. sweeps the late double for a driving hat trick here tonight. Race 10 coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Try Superfecta Wagering, Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition, optional claiming pace, field down to 7. The 1 Super Saturation is out sick, the only change in the double. And you got 9 minutes to go at 9 o'clock. All right, one final reminder that don't forget on Friday night, September 16th, this coming Friday, Breast Cancer Coalition night here at the track. As we try to raise money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Clubhouse from 5 to 9 will take donations of $30. That'll include the buffet, a $25 free play, a racing program, the silent auction, drawings for stay and play packages. Come out and help support BCCR. Go to bccr.org for more information about the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. For reservations, give Donna a call, 585-343-3750, extension 6268. Some of the items that will be in the silent auction, again, the 2 tickets for Michael Bublé in Buffalo, the 2 tickets for the Trans-Siberian Orchestra here in Rochester, the 2 Sabres tickets, the 2 Jets-Bills game tickets at Highmark Stadium, the Jacob Bryson Sabres autographed stick, Danny Gare autographed puck. Thurman Thomas will have a jersey and a ball autographed. Jordan Poyer and both Stefan Diggs will have autographed footballs. 2 stay-and-plays, fire pit with all the trimmings, Mackenzie Child items, the recliner and the Italian basket, and many more. That's just some of the items that will be in the silent auction coming up this Friday, September the 16th. Post time will be at 6. Auction items will be on display around 4 o'clock, and the clubhouse will open at 5. All that's happening this Friday. Also, don't forget, fans, that programs will be available for Friday at any place. Tickets are wagered here tonight. Just ask for one, and you can receive one. You can get one now, or you can wait until the end of the night. Programs are available for Friday. Let's take a look at the upcoming 10th. As we begin the late double here, we got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace. Field down to 7-1 Super Saturation. As out sick here tonight. Hot picks 8, 5, 3, and 6. I'm going to go 6, 3, 8, and 5. So we agree on the numbers, just a little different order. 6, Ready, Set, Rock. Coming in from Maine. Kevin Cummings chose to drive this one over a couple. Sam Smith, the new trainer, 5-time winner in 25. Only shows a 158 at Bangor, Maine, but I wouldn't really go on that time. I would go by the fact that she's won 5 of 25. She won 10 of 74 lifetime. And look at her lifetime earnings, though. $212,000. So she was doing something right in life to get that kind of money. And let's see what she can do against our optional 12s tonight. Right now, she's at a nice price at 11-1. Second, I like 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Tom Mays is the new trainer. Dave McKnight III will be his reinsman. Dave got a nice win with her back on August 24th, wire-to-wire against Nowers 1500. Moved back up into this class and got a 3rd after a tough first over trip. Paced her mile 157-1. Let's see what she can do to move up to 2nd this week at 8-1. Third, I like the 8 Sea Change. Hot Picks has her right on top. Jim Morrill Jr. looking for another one. He'll have to do it from post 7 after the scratch. Brett DeRue, the trainer. 3-time winner in 22 this season. Marco 157-1 at Saratoga. It's going to be a tough spot, but I still think she can hit the board, especially after the scratch. And then you got the 5 Frontier New Moon. I like to round out the Super. So I'm going to go long here. I'm going to go 6, 3, 8, 5. Hot picks 8, 5, 3, 6. Mares will be on the track in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers are on the track for race 10. Start a late double. We got Exacta Tries Superfecto Adrian, win, place, show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The one super saturation out sick. The remainder of the Makers Park Post Parade will be led by the two Southwind Talissa, owned by Toronto Lone Racing and driver Dan Yetman, trainer Frank Mays. 3 is Farmer, Who's My Daddy, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan. Tom Mays now trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Porto Hanover, owned by James G. Graham, the father, and his son Jim Graham trains. Keith Cash Jr. drives. 5, Frontier New Moon, owned by Wade Tomaszewski, who also drives for Rick Tomaszewski, along with fiancee Nicole Oakes. 6, Ready, Set, Rock, owned by Mike Torricello. Sam Smith trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7, Chic and Party, owned by trainer Lee Don. That's Kyle Cummings. And number 8, Sea Change. The New Zealand bred mare is owned by trainer Brett DeRue, along with Daryl Bullard. And that's Jim Morrill Jr. doing the driving. Field down to 7, race 10. It starts our late double. Exacta Tries Super, win, play, show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. Out sick is the one super saturation, the only change in the double. 4 minutes to post time. You got 4 minutes. Two-minute warning, 2 minutes to get in. A late double here at Batavia, 2 minutes. Don't forget, fans, stick around for that 11th and final race coming up next. We got Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $151.77. Jackpot Super High Five is coming up next. Starter calls, Philly Mare Pacers to the gate. Race 10, the gate is rolling. Last call if you want it in the late double. Field down to 7-1. Super Saturation is out sick. 8-5 favorite is the 2. It's Southwind Talissa. Also getting a lot of play at 2-1 is 8 Sea Change. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. There goes Frontier New Moon looking for the lead. In between them, Farmer Who's My Daddy down along the inside. Southwind Talissa also leaving outside post 8, or 7 rather, after the scratch. Sea Change. And Sea Change finds herself in 4th, right in front of Oporto Hanover. Then you got Ready, Set, Rock, and Chic and Party. You can see them all. Head to the opening quarter, and right now the leader, Farmer Who's My Daddy, in the outside, Frontier New Moon. And it look like Frontier New Moon's going by. Opening quarter, 27-4. So Farmer Who's My Daddy putting up a big number there. Frontier New Moon now starts to back off. Down along the inside, Southwind Talissa. Then you got Sea Change. Then you got Oporto Hanover. Ready, Set, Rock, and Chic and Party is the trailer. As they turn their way towards the half-mile station, it's Dave McKnight III playing a little late-night hardball. Farmer Who's My Daddy with Frontier New Moon, who's parked and pressing. Then you got Southwind Talissa, the half, 56-4. 29 flat in the second quarter, no rest for the wicked here. Farmer Who's My Daddy put away Frontier New Moon. Now she got Southwind Talissa right behind her. Then you got Sea Change. Now you got Oporto Hanover going around 3 wide. Ready, Set, Rock's locked in along the inside, as is Chic and Party. Head to 3 quarters, and Farmer Who's My Daddy picked a fight, and she's looking to stay on top here by 2. 3 quarters of 126-1. 29-2 in the third quarter. Farmer Who's My Daddy putting up a big mile tonight. Southwind Talissa outside for, that looks like Sea Change. Then you got Ready, Set, Rock. All of a sudden is right up along the cones there as they make their turn for home. And it's Farmer Who's My Daddy. Outside, here comes Southwind Talissa, but here comes Ready, Set, Rock. Ready, Set, Rock, one final lunge, needing the line. Oh, Farmer Who's My Daddy holding on. Ready, Set, Rock with a major thrust up the inside for second. Southwind Talissa look like Frontier New Moon. Time of the mile, 156-2. All the judges put up number 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy, the photos for second. Time of the mile, 156-2. We can take a look at the unofficial winner. 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy. A brown mare 4-year-old by Up the Credit out of the Rustler Hanover mare. It's Holy Creek. It's going to be doubles tonight for Ed, Marilyn, and Callahan of Hamburg, New York. A training double for Tom Mays. A driving double for Dave McKnight III. 9 wins on the season and 29 for number 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Well, after a lengthy photo, the dead heat for place. So we got the 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Second to dead heat with number 2, Southwind Talissa. Dead heat for second, number 6, Ready Set Rock. And for fourth, to round out the Super, the 7, She Can Party. So if you had 3267 or 3627, either way is correct, and 156 and 2. Race 10 official, 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy, Dave McKnight, the third, 1060 for the win, $373. Dead heat for second, number 2, Southwind Talissa, Dan Yabman at $273.10, more to show. Dead heat for second, number 6, Ready Set Rock, Kevin Cummings at $580 and $560. 3-2 exacta, $1760. 3-6 exacta, $59.50. 3-2 $6 try, $56.75. The pick 4 went 4 of 4, 6153, paid $192. Dollar Super 3267, 312.50, 3627 on the Super. We'll get back to that in a moment. Dollar Try 362, paid $103.25. And then we're just looking for the $3627 Super 521. The complete rundown for race 10 in just a moment. And the rundown, race 10, Super Saturation out 6, Southwind Talissa second to dead heat. Farmer Who's My Daddy is the winner. Porto Hanover is 7, Frontier New Moon is 6. Ready Set Rock was second to dead heat. She Can Party 4 and Sea Change 5. Scratch 2 dead, 176, 2 dead, 4-5 in the bottom, 156 and 2. Race 10 to the 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Again, doubles tonight for owners Ed Maryland and Callahan. Trainer Tom Mays and the driver, Dave McKnight the third. 11th and final coming up next. We got exacta, we got trifecta, superfecta wagering, jackpot, super high five. The 20-cent super high five has a carryover, $151.77. Win, place, and show is also on the board. Philly and Merrick edition optional claiming event. Field of 9 will go in 7 minutes at 9:20. No changes in the finale. All right, 11th and final coming up next. We have Exacta Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carryover tonight, $151.77. Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming event. Field of 9. Hot picks 3, 4, 5, 2. I like 5, 3, 2, 4. Throw the 9 in for the Super High Five. I like the 5 Faithful Desire. Took a nice second, only missed a length last start to Ruth May Hanover. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Sean McDonough. Jimmy Morrill looking for a walk-off grand slam here tonight. I think he gets it in the finale. The public's on board with me at 3-2. Second 3, a little bag of tricks. Dropping out of the open 1 from last week. Did get a check against the open 1. Came from last, the top of the stretch. Missed by 4 lengths, 154 and 3. Couple wins before that. Now going back down to the rung that she skipped here, Kevin Cummings for Roy Marsh Jr. I like her for second here at 8-1. Third, number 2, Misty Memory. Looked like she was going to own this class for a minute, and then she lost to Candy's Desire, and then had the 8-hole, and then third last week. Let's see if she can get third again. Dave McKnight, the third for Jennifer Giuliani. Public likes her at 8-5. She's co-favored. Then I got the 4, Better Lady for the Super, and the 9, Ruth May Hanover to round out the Jackpot Super High Five. So I'm going to go 5, 3, 2, 4, 9. Hot picks 3, 4, 5, 2. Mares are on the track. Let's take a look for the 11th and final. Philly America Pacers on the track for tonight's 11th and final race. We got Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five, the Win Place and Show, a Philly America Edition optional claiming event, a purse $11,000, the 1 Sulky Queen. Elamir Stable, Keith Cash Jr. trains and drives. Number 2, Misty Memory, owned by Mark Toth and Paul Lang. Jennifer Giuliani, the trainer, with Dave McKnight, the third. 3, Little Bag of Tricks, owned by Harry Wardsman, Roy Marsh Jr., the trainer. Kevin Cummings will drive. 4, Better Lady, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Drew Monty. 5, Faithful Desire, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Larjon Legacy, owned by Kristen and trainer Andrew Torrey. That's Jim McKnight Jr. 7, How About Murph, owned by Burke Racing Stable Weaver Buscemi. Jim Clauser Jr. with Kyle Cummings. 8, McDelicacy, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Mike Baumeister. And the 9, Ruth May Hanover, owned by Steve Gailey and Schnapple, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. That's your field of 9. Phillies and Mares for the 11th and final on a Wednesday. Exacta Tries Superfecta Wagering, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Place and Show, Philly America Edition optional claiming pace. Purse $11,000. Field of 9. Have a date with the gate in 4 minutes. 4 minutes till post. Don't forget, fans, live racing action coming up on Friday night. September the 16th. Fridays are back. Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester will be trying to raise money for all evening long, starting at 5 p.m. in the clubhouse. $30 donation. We'll get you into the buffet, and we'll also get you in some free play worth $25. Silent auction. Big list. The list is only going to get bigger when I get here on Friday. I'll try to complete the list as best I can. And then we'll have all kinds of stuff going on Friday night, post time at 6. Don't want to miss that night. Then Saturday night, we got another 11 race card coming up on Saturday. So racing all weekend long, 3 nights a week over the next 4 weeks here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, with post time each and every night at 6 p.m. Just 2 minutes of post time, 2 minutes to get in. The Jackpot Super High Five, 2 minutes. And the last check on the pool, $433 was sitting in the pool here tonight. There it is. See how much we can squeeze through over the next couple minutes. Scoring complete. Starter Mark Phillips makes his 11th and final call. Philly and Mare Pacers line it up. Race 11, our Jackpot Super High Five pace. Field of 9. Philly American Edition optional claiming pace. Purse $11,000. Top of the stretch, the current favorite 8-5 is the 5 Faithful Desire. Gates picking up speed for the Wednesday night finale. They're off and pacing. Misty Memory looking for the lead. Faithful Desires right alongside as the two of them scooch into the clubhouse turn. Then along the inside, Sulky Queen. And then you have, that's the 4, Better Lady looking for a seat. Up the second tier, Ruth May Hanover took over the 4th spot. So Better Lady now back to 5th. Right in front of Little Bag of Tricks. Then you got Largent Legacy, How About Murph, and McDelicacy. Field of 9 now in single file order by the quarter and 29. End of the turn, Misty Memory has her way on the front end, a length and 3/4. Faithful Desire, the 3-2 favorite, sits the pocket in second, and their third Sulky Queen. Then Ruth May Hanover. Then you got Better Lady, Little Bag of Tricks. Then you got Largent Legacy, How About Murph, and McDelicacy. That's your single file field of 9. Well, as I say that, the second tier begins to form as Better Lady leads that tier by the half, 59-3. So Misty Memory just went 30-3 in the second quarter as she goes in the clubhouse turn to final time tonight. And now Triple Stick steps on the gas with Misty Memory. Faithful Desire right behind her in second. On the outside, Better Lady. Up the inside, Sulky Queen. Gapping cover, Little Bag of Tricks. Ruth May Hanover on the inside. On the outside, Largent Legacy. Trying to save ground, How About Murph? And then McDelicacy. They go by 3/4 and won 27-3. 28 flat in the third quarter for Misty Memory. Glued to her helmet, though, is Faithful Desire. Better Lady couldn't go with it. Sulky Queen's going to try to come out. As they go by 7/8, they turn for the wire. And they all better hurry because Misty Memory turns first. Outside, Faithful Desire. We'll be down to these two with a 16th to go. Faithful Desire trying to overtake Misty Memory. Faithful Desire. Moral gets the grand slam. Misty Memory. Sulky Queen. Then you got Ruth May Hanover, and it looked like the 7 How About Murph, and 155-3. Final quarter in 28, the back half 56. And the judges put up number 5, Faithful Desire, over the 2, Misty Memory, over the 1, Sulky Queen, the 9, Ruth May Hanover, and 4, Better Lady. 52194, time of the mile 155 and 3. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, Faithful Desire, Baymare 8-year-old by Real Desire. Out of the Incredible Finale mare, it's Faith Ann. Owned in Leander, Texas by Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Trainer Sean McDonough, walk-off grand slam here tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 6, 28 on the season, doubles last year's win total. Number 5, Faithful Desire. The 11th and final from Batavia Downs is official. Number 5, Faithful Desire, Jim Morrill Jr., $5, $3.30 and $2.30. Second, the 2, Misty Memory, Dave McKnight. The third, $3.70, $2.80. Third, the 1, Sulky Queen, Keith Cash Jr., $4.30. 5-2 Exacta, $12. 5-2-1 the dollar try, $25.75. The double 3 and 5, $28.80. 5-2-1-9 Super, $103. Pick 3, 3 of 3, $75. The Pentafecta 52194 paid $45.95. Carryover $328.31. Here's your rundown for the 11th and final. Sulky Queen was 3rd, Misty Memory 2nd, Little Bag of Tricks 7, Better Lady was 5, Faithful Desire the winner. Larjon Legacy is 9, How About Murph is 6, McDelicacy 8, and Ruth May Hanover is 4. 327-519-684, 155 and 3. The 11th and final race tonight goes the 5, Faithful Desire, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr., a grand slam on tonight's program. And that'll do it. Live racing concludes here on a Wednesday. Don't forget to come back on Friday, September 16th, the big night, trying to raise money for the Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. Post time will be at 6. Clubhouse opens at 5. Take a look at some of the silent auction items at 4. They should be on display out on the concourse there, so make sure you take a look at those before you go to the clubhouse. Try to drop in some money on some of those items. We also got live racing at 6 o'clock on a Saturday night coming up this weekend as well. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven, saying please drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Friday. Good night, all.